winner and world champion.
This is sitting women 55 kilogram class. Kazakhstan against Croatia. Kazakhstan just took the gold medal. Marel Barantiva from Kazakhstan is the world champion. Moving on to the next category, sitting women, we have Ukraine against Turkey. Katerina Lebedin from Ukraine is on the A side. She'll be on your left. On the right-hand side of the table from Turkey is Owen Aydin. Owen has one loss. Owen has one loss. She has to win this match twice in order to move forward. All right, we've got the girls all set up. Referees have got the thumbs up. We're going to get this match started. Ukraine has top roll, hand control most of the way down to the pin pad, and the referees are calling a winner. Ukraine, Katerina Lebedin from Ukraine is the world champion. Our next category, sitting women plus 65 kilogram class. We have Turkey and WAF neutral. WAF neutral. So we have Svetlana Irasikovic and Miriam Yildirim Sveci. Svetlana will be on your left with no losses. She's on the A side, and she only has to win this match in order to get the gold medal. We're broadcasting live on the Olympic Channel from the beautiful city of Albania, Bulgaria. Over 60 countries in attendance here, 1,500 athletes, 300 para-athletes. WAF neutral on the left, Turkey on the right. I believe I saw these ladies here yesterday in the left arm competition. Svetlana Areshevich. And from Turkey, Miriam Yildirim Sveci. Referees are straightening the wrists and centering them in the center of the table. Here comes the start of the match. Turkey with a big hit. She got a little bit of hand control at the center of the table. Oh, I see an elbow movement. Let's see what the referee's called. Yes, one elbow foul. Turkey, one elbow foul. Remember that everyone on the right-hand side of the table of your screen has one loss. When they come up to the table, if they're on the right, they already have one loss. They can't afford any problems. You can see the referee's going to have his hands full here setting them up. The referee will only take so much of that, and then he'll give them a warning. These athletes have to do everything they can in order to get the best opportunity here. Turkey got a little bit of hand control on that one, but she may be slowly losing it. Still in the center of the table. This is day 5 of competition. All the referees are stopping the match, turning their head. They're calling a dangerous position for Turkey. And that's her second foul. Winner goes to Svetlana Irashizovic. She's WAF neutral. The crossed arms at the center of the table means a dangerous position. It means danger. I'm sure that's a universal sign. So dangerous position is when you are looking away from your hand and the match is somewhere else, or your shoulders are lined up with your hand. You've turned your body out so far that you put yourself in a dangerous position. The referees won't allow you to pull like that. Rule number one here is the safety of the competitors. So they'll do whatever's required to ensure that no one gets injured at this tournament. Sitting men, 55 kilogram class. This is all right-handed competition. Referees did a little shuffling of the athletes. Kazakhstan on your left, undefeated. That's Nikita Yermakov. And on the right from Turkey is Akin Demir. I believe Akin was here yesterday, competing in the same category. These are highly trained athletes. Everything they do is in this seated position, so they can only move from the waist up. And that makes arm wrestling very difficult. But bear in mind, everyone can arm wrestle. 2 days ago, we had Masters arm wrestling, and that was every athlete above the age of 40. So there was categories for 40, 50, 60, and 70 years old. 2 days before that, we had youth arm wrestling. So we had sub-junior, junior, and youth. I see the referees setting them up. Sub-junior is 14 and 15 years old. Juniors are 16, 17, and 18. And youth is 19 to 23 years old. After that, you become a senior. Seniors are starting tomorrow. We'll be coming back to the same location for the senior competition. Big hit, nice top roll. Turkey has stopped them halfway down, and now we might get a slip. Yes, we're drops. Nikita Yerma from Kazakhstan had control of the match. Now if the same thing happens in the straps, he's got a better opportunity to bring them all the way down to the pin pad. Nikita Yermakov from Kazakhstan on the left, undefeated. Akin Demir on the right from Turkey. He has one loss. He has to win this match in order to force a rematch. Everyone has to lose twice before they are the competition. So the weight stands right now. Nikita on the left is undefeated. He hasn't lost yet. Akin on the right has one loss already. He only has to lose one more time, and he goes home with a silver medal. Straps are on. The referees are starting the match. Same thing. Big hit across the table. Akin is holding on there, holding him in that position. This is very hard to hold in that position. He'll only stay like that for so long. It's exhausting to be stretched out. The farther you are from your body, the less opportunities you have to recover. And right now, it's mostly just an arm out there by itself. He doesn't get to use his body very much because he's so far away. It's hovering right there. Akin may be bringing him back up. He is bringing him back up. It's coming back up. We're getting closer to the center of the table. Nikita still has hand control, but he's losing the arm. It's over center now. Oh. We got one elbow foul, yes, elbow foul. Nikita, the chances you take, he took an intentional elbow foul in order to get a restart. That's a chance you take. It's a sacrifice move in order to try and get the win. So now they'll get 30 seconds rest at the most. Referees put the strap back on, and we'll resume competition. Both athletes are ready to go, so they'll put the straps back on. You see two other referees there. Those are spotter referees. They're there making sure that the wheelchairs don't move so that everyone has the same equal opportunity when it comes to arm wrestling. They want to make sure that there's no advantage gained in any way. So when the athlete places his chair, the referees hold it there. It's not allowed to move. Anyone who thinks they can arm wrestle, if you are around this weight, let's say you're 55 kilograms, you think you can arm wrestle against these two boys, I think you better think twice. You should come and try them out one of these times. There's so much power between these two guys, it's incredible. Getting close to the pin line. We're getting a lot closer to the pin line. It's got to be, referees are stopping the match. Let's see what the referees are calling. But it may be a win. We talked about the sacrifice. It was a great sacrifice. Nikita Yermakov from Kazakhstan is the new world champion. That sacrifice he took for the elbow foul was definitely worth it. It paid off. He's going home with a gold medal. Up next, sitting men, 65 kilogram class. Georgia against Ukraine. Two more athletes at the table. Sitting men 65 kilogram class. Georgia against Ukraine from Georgia. Timuri Dadziani. And from Ukraine, Ivan Tavarantisky. Ivan on the right has one loss. If he loses this match, he takes second place. Tamuri is getting hand control. I see that. The winner has been called. You saw Tamuri regripping till he felt he was in the position where he wanted to attack. And he brought Ivan down to the pin pad. Winner and new gold medalist goes to Georgia. Tamuri Dadzani from Georgia. Timing, planning, calculating. It's not just arm wrestling. It's not just moving one's hand from one side to the other. Every move at the table has to be thought about, because if your opponent makes a move, you have to recalculate. It's a never-ending battle at the table, and you have to be fast enough to recalculate faster than your opponent makes a change. It's better to be on the offensive than the defensive. Up next, sitting men's 75 kilogram class, we have WAF neutral on both sides of the table. Sergey Vyatkin on your left, undefeated, and Sergey Jemin on the right with one loss. WAF neutral. WAF neutral is a category that the athletes become in when they come here without a federation. So these two athletes are both considered WAF neutral. It doesn't put them on the same team. It puts them in the same position because they don't have a federation that they belong to. So until they have a federation, they come as WAF neutral. They have no team shirt, no flag, no national anthem. If they win, they get a gold medal or a silver medal, and that's what they take home with them when they go. Vyatkin bringing him down to the pin pad. It is the winner, Sergey Vyatkin. WAF neutral. Up next, sitting men 100 kilogram class. Croatia against Ukraine. From Croatia, on the left-hand side with no losses, is Domago Svitkovic. And on the left, from Ukraine, is Voldemir Doroshenko. Voldemir has to win twice. Domago from Croatia on the left. Voldemir from Ukraine on the right. This is day 5. We still have 4 more days of competition after this one. Tomorrow we'll start the senior competition. That's ages 24 years old and up. And that's the most intense part of the competition. Hook right in the center of the table. Nothing moving. They rolled into the hook, that's where they stayed. Ukraine starting to get a little bit of control. The elbow come off the pad, you saw that? That means it's 1 elbow foul. 1 elbow foul for Croatia. Sometimes when your elbow comes off the pad, the athlete doesn't even realize it's happened. That time he did. But most of the time you're thinking of how you can attack the hand, how you can get your opponent pinned to the pin pad. You're not thinking about your elbow, where it is or how it's placed on the elbow pad until it comes off and it's too late, you've gotten a foul. Vladimir will be doing exactly the same thing. He's going to try and get hand control right off the bat. It was a slow process last time. He seemed to have a little bit more strength. In the hook again, basically the same thing. There's a top roll. Top roll usually leads to a slip, and that's what happened. So Voldemir went from the hook into a top roll, and now they're going to go to the straps. He can top roll again if he'd like, and no one's going to be slipping out. Helping the athlete make some adjustments at the table, that's all legal. The referees are there to promote the sport, do everything they can to help the athletes get in the best position they need to so that they can perform at their maximum. They can have a fair competition. The referee's up there to promote fair play. They're there just to get the match started in the most fair possible way so that the athletes all get the same chance at getting a gold medal. Referees are putting on the straps. You can see the second referee, his hand is flat. That means that the wrist is bent of the opponent. with his hand to the back. With the back of his hand, it's facing the downside referee. The head referee won't start the match until the thumb goes up. Center of the table. Ukraine has to be careful. Now he's got the top roll in the straps, which means there won't be a slip this time. But this is hard to get someone pinned from a seated position. Oh, if he's able to get behind, that's a big move. If he's able to get behind and press, that's different. But now it's tough to drag him down to top row position. Referee stopped the match and they're calling a winner. Winner goes to Ukraine. That forces a rematch. Volodymyr Doroshenko from Ukraine won the match, and that forces a match. Those guys will go back and they'll sit down, they'll think about what happened, and they'll come back just following this match. Sitting men plus 100. Ukraine against Kazakhstan. We'll see Alexander Palenki from Kazakhstan, from Ukraine on the left, and from Kazakhstan, Yermek Smoliev will be on the right. Alexander only has to win once. He has no losses. He's undefeated all day. There's the start of the match. Match is over, and that's a pin. Winner goes to Ukraine. Alexander Palyeka. Gold medal goes to Ukraine. We're going to be coming back for the rematch now. This is the rematch between Croatia and Ukraine. Damago Svitkovic from Croatia now has his first loss. That moves him to the right-hand side of the table. On the left will be Volodymyr Doroshenko. He'll be on the left-hand side of the table, also with one loss. Both athletes have one loss. Whoever wins this match gets a gold medal. Volodymyr Doroshenko and Damago Svitkovic. Damago on the right, Volodymyr on the left. Remember in the last match, Damago lost a little bit of skin off of his elbow, so a little bit of chalk on there right now, just to make sure it slides on the elbow pad. The chalk or magnesium is there to help promote a grip, but it also helps with moving around on the elbow pad. This is the rematch between Croatia and Ukraine. Both athletes have a loss. Good action on the table. It's going down. Referees are stopping the match. We've got a winner. Winner and world champion from Ukraine, Vladimir Doroshenko. Moving now to the sitting men's amputee 80 kilogram class. Final match for this category. All these matches are right arm. Yesterday, all day, it was the left arm. On the left, undefeated, is Pavlo Rus from Ukraine. And on the right, WAF neutral, is Dmitry Nikolaev. Pavlo only has to win one more time. This is sitting men amputee. Looks like the boys are getting set up. Pavlo from Ukraine on your left. Dmitry WAF neutral on the right. There's definitely a lot of arm wrestling going on. They don't seem to be moving far, but you can bet those guys are pulling as hard as they can. Getting close to the pin pad. It looks like Ukraine's regripping a bit. It looks like he's regripping a bit more. Yeah, it might start coming up. It's a good match so far. Ukraine is regripping a lot. He's working his way to the end of his opponent's hand. So the idea is to get more of a lever on that hand, and that'll help him get more control. And this is what's happened. He's worked to the top of the hand as far as he can without having a slip, and now he's got better hand control. Pavlo is putting a lot of thought into these moves. You can see Dmitry still has a lot of strength. He's not letting it go down easy. They're both staring at the hands. This is the way arm wrestling is supposed to be. Oh, we're going to have a slip here pretty soon. It doesn't look like Dmitry is able to hang on. Let's see if Pavlo can bring them all the way down to the pin pad before they slip out. That's it. That might be a pin. It is. It's a winner. Pavlo Rus from Ukraine is world champion. That was quite a long match. Coming up next, sitting men amputee plus 80 kilogram class. Azmat Nuraliyev from Kazakhstan against David Chanksalalian from Georgia. Azmat on the left, David on the right. This is the last category for sitting men amputee. Kazakhstan against Georgia. Georgia has one loss. He has to win this match in order to force a rematch. If he loses, he takes the silver medal, and Azmat would take the gold then. Azmat Nuraliyev from Kazakhstan against David Chanksalalian. The athletes have to start with their shoulders square to the table. See the referee, he's trying to get things straightened up. But if the athlete can't straighten his wrist or won't straighten his wrist or won't show his thumb knuckle, they'll get a warning, and that's what he did. The referee pointed one finger up in front of him and said that's one warning because he's failing to set up for the start of the match. Now we're going to the referee's grip. Referee's grip, anyone moves in the referee's grip is a foul. Georgia with a little bit of hand control, a little bit on this side of the table too. But Kazakhstan's not letting it go down too far. David from Georgia has the control, but we'll see if he can hang on to this match and get the pin. Azmat from Kazakhstan's not letting it go down. He's doing everything he can to at least hold it in the center of the table. When two athletes are equally matched, the idea is to hold on until one of them fouls. That's a foul for David from Georgia. I believe David from Georgia has one foul and one warning right now. So when you're evenly matched up with your opponent, if the best thing you can do is sit there and hang on the center of the table, wait for your opponent to tire out, and maybe it'll start to go down. Hopefully he has less endurance than you. Endurance plays a big part in arm wrestling because you have to be breathing at the same time as arm wrestling. When you're all tied up like this in a chair, pushed up against the table, it's hard to breathe. Referees are starting the match. We've got movement. That sign is movement. Kazakhstan gets one foul for turning inside. You're not allowed to move in the referee's grip. So I believe now Azmat has one foul and David has a warning and a foul. There's the start. Right back to where we were. Azmat has to hold on. Has to keep his elbow on the pad. And hopefully the Georgian either gets tired or his elbow comes off or does something else. But this is a goal for both of them right now. Azmat's in bad position. It's hard to come back and get a win from this position. It looks like it's coming back. It is. Asmat's bringing him back over to the point where I think there might be another elbow foul. That's the second foul for David. Winner goes to Asmat Nuraliev from Kazakhstan. Winner and gold medalist Asmat Nuraliev from Kazakhstan is the world champion. Those are exciting matches. Coming up, we have the Cerebral men's classes. Sitting men's Cerebral 55 kilogram class. On your left, you'll have Cerebral Yeskinov from Kazakhstan. And on the right will be Dachi Baradze from Georgia. See the athletes getting some chalk over there. All right, looks like we're getting ready to go. I see the thumbs up. We're just waiting for the head referee to get it started, and we're in. Top roll by Kazakhstan. Cerebral from Kazakhstan brings him down, and that's a win. Cerebral Yeskinov from Kazakhstan is a world champion in the sitting men's Cerebral 55 kilogram class. Moving up in weight, sitting men's Cerebral 65 kilogram class. We have Georgia against Moldova. From Georgia, Lasha Mikava, and from Georgia, Nikolai Tikalusi. Lasha from Georgia on the left, on the A side. He has no losses. Nikolai from Moldova on the right. He has one loss. He has to win this match in order to force a rematch. Referees are trying to get the athletes into the center. And then she'll watch for the thumbs up. She'll also fix the wrist on her side. There's a thumbs up and the start of the match. And it looks like we have a pin. Yes. Lasha Bakeva from Georgia is the world champion. Up next, sitting men cerebral plus 65 kilogram class. From Slovakia with one loss, Simon Chilpati. And from Georgia, Levan Makhatadze, yeah. This is sitting men cerebral plus 65 kilogram class. Referee setting up the start of the match. Levon, the start of the match has happened. It doesn't move far when you're this equally strength. Levon on the left, Simon on the right. Referees are stopping the match. There is a seat foul. What happens there is the athlete must remain seated the whole time. If he comes up out of his chair or she, that's a foul. You have to stay in your seat the whole time. So one foul for Simon from Slovakia. Simon's also on the B side, which means he has one loss. Here we go. Referees are going to talk about this. If they're not sure of what caused the slip, they'll have a quick conversation and make a decision. So they're coming back. They're calling an intentional slip on Simon. That's his second foul. Intentional slip. 2 fouls. He still gets a silver medal. But Levon Makhatadze from Georgia gets the gold medal. We'll be back after a couple minutes with standing arm wrestling action.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready now to start with the final.
All right, we're back for the rest of the evening. Now we're doing stand-up categories. Coming up, we have standing junior girls 50 kilogram class. Hudanu Marsetti from Benin will be on your left. She's undefeated. We saw her yesterday competing in the left arm category. And on the right from Kazakhstan, Aidana Yurmekbayeva. She has one loss. She has to win this match in order to move forward. We had junior competition 3 days ago. Over 650 juniors competing in a 2-day competition. That was the first 2 days of competition for this 9-day event. This is the largest event in history. Over 1,500 athletes, 60 countries, all the continents are participating here. Hudanu on the left, Aidana on the right. Going to the referee's grip. In the first 30 seconds when the referee's setting up, you either have the match start, there's a warning, or you go to the referee's grip. In this case, we're going right to the referee's grip. Hudanu on the left from Benin. Aidana on the right from Kazakhstan. Referees are closing their hands. Remember, no one's allowed to move. There's the start of the match. Hudanu gets good hand control and halfway down. Can she go the rest of the way? It's getting close. Referees are stopping the match. They're calling an elbow foul in a losing position for Aidana. Winner goes to Hudanu Marsetti from Benin. I believe she got a gold medal yesterday and another one today. That's 2 gold medals for Benin. Coming up, standing junior girls plus 50 kilogram class. Again, this is all right hand competition. Undefeated on the A side, Agwil Manipulova. And from Georgia on the B side with one loss, Miriam Papadze. Agil Mutipalova on the left. Miriam Papadze on the right. There's the start of the match. Oh. Elbow foul. I'm sure on TV you can all see that elbow foul. They're not easy to see them all. It's a tough job for the referees to be able to call those because they're standing so close, but there's no option. There it is. Oh, it's very clear on the TV. One elbow foul for Georgia. Hit right to the pin pad. Let's see what the referees call. It is winner to Kyrgyzstan. Agwil Mutilipova from Kyrgyzstan is the world champion. Two new referees at the table. We'll switch them every time because the lights are hot up there.
Junior boys 55 kilos with one loss, representing Kyrgyzstan.
These referees train and train and practice to be the best they can be. They train a referee's grip and the straps, setups of the match. They have only a certain number of words they can use at the table because half of these athletes don't speak English. So everything at the table is English, and they only use a certain number of words so that the athletes can learn those words too, and that way they have a better idea of what the referee's talking about when he talks. So Akim Gazmatov, WAF neutral on the left, undefeated, and Ashkak Saliev is on the right from Kyrgyzstan. Some of the words the referees use are back, shoulder, knuckle, wrist, stop, ready, go. That's all they say. They don't have a whole lot of conversation. There's the start of the match. Big hit by Akim, all the way to the pin land, and he is the winner. Akim Gamzatov. Standing junior boys, 65 kilogram class coming up right now. Turkey against Georgia. From Turkey, Ismail Bekar, and from Georgia, Sonte Kadze. I believe these boys were competing against each other yesterday in the left arm competition. So undefeated on the left is Ismail Bekar from Turkey. And with one loss, Sonse Kadaze from Georgia. Ismail is one win away from a gold medal, and that was an easy victory for him. I believe they had that planned. World champion Ismail Bekar from Turkey. Coming up next, standing junior boys plus 65 kilogram class. Uzbekistan against Ukraine. From Uzbekistan, Azizbek Salakid Adidov. And from Ukraine, Ruslan Shetpa. Boys making their way up the table. Referee squaring up the shoulders. Uzbekistan on the left, Ukraine on the right. Oh, I believe it's an elbow foul. Yes, right off the start of the match. Elbow foul. Sometimes when you hit hard like that and the hand doesn't move, something has to move. So the elbow popped off in this case. So Azizbek from Uzbekistan gets his first elbow foul. He's on the A side. But he still wants to make sure that he wins this match. Center of the table. Oh, we're gone down far enough. Referees are calling the winner. The winner, gold medalist and world champion from Uzbekistan, Azizbek Salakat Hidinov. Now we're coming up to the standing women's categories. Standing women 55 kilogram class, WAF neutral, with one loss, Nadizhda Nekoslava, and from Ukraine, Svetlana Drojuk. We're just waiting on the athletes.
We move forward to the standing woman 65 kilos. Finals.
Standing women's 65 kilogram class. These athletes might spend a lot of their time in a wheelchair, but they are able to stand. And they would prefer to stand to compete. Once you're at the table, you can hang on to the hand peg and hang on to your opponent. That's why there's a second referee there, a spotter referee, to keep the athletes from falling off the stage. Pretty courageous of these athletes to put themselves through this, to come up on stage like this and do whatever it takes to make sure that they can arm wrestle. Svetlana on the left from Ukraine has no losses. Nadizhda on the right has one loss. One warning to Svetlana. Big top roll. Bringing her down to the pin line, but not quite getting it there yet. I believe, yes. Winner and gold medalist to Ukraine, Svetlana Drojuk. Proud moment. Standing woman 65
Standing
kilogram
woman
class.
65 kilos. With one loss, representing Ukraine, Alona Hornic.
With
And
one
with
loss from
one
Ukraine,
silver
Alona
medal,
Hornick.
representing
She was up
Portugal,
yesterday.
Helena
I believe she got a
Kuznetsova.
silver medal yesterday. That's Alona Hornick from Ukraine. She'll be on the right-hand side. And on the left-hand side is Svetlana Kuznetsova. She's WAF neutral. Here comes up to the table now. Sometimes, depending on the disability, some athletes require a little bit more height. So the riser that's built into the table goes up exactly 4 inches. That's what's standard for able-bodied athletes. But because these athletes require a little bit more, they have an extra 4-inch riser. This is just there to make things equal. You notice that the two girls are both about the same height now. That's the goal. Make it so they're both on an equal playing field. So Svetlana on the left, Alona on the right. I think these girls arm wrestled yesterday, both of them in this category in the left-hand class. Big top roll. Referee stopped the match. One elbow foul on WAF neutral. Svetlana, one elbow foul. Alona's goal is to get a big hit right off the bat, get hand control, and try and get the win as fast as possible, because being on the B side, she can't afford a lot of mistakes. So Svetlana already has one elbow foul. The best that Alona can hope for is to get a rematch, and she has to win this match to do it. Going into referee's grip. All the referees here trained to do the exact same referee's grip, the same process. First thing they'll do is they'll ask them if they want thumb up or down. They'll place the hands. Second referee will come in to help. That's when the head referee will fix the shoulders and tell them don't move. Once you say don't move, the match is started. Then the referee will come back and close the thumbs or the hands depending on what the athlete was requiring. That's movement in the referee's grip, both of them. All right. When both of them are moving in the referee's grip, it's called a coincidental foul, and no one gets to blame. Both athletes moved, so they just redo the match. Same match, nothing changed. Big top roll again. Oh, but rolled back inside into the hook. Elbow foul. Losing position. That's unfortunate. Svetlana Kuznetsova, WAF neutral, is the world champion.
Moving now to the standing woman plus 65 kilo finals. With one loss, representing Ukraine,
Moving now to the standing
amputee.
women plus
With one loss,
65 kilogram
representing
class.
WAF neutral, Azalia Ishmailova.
On your left, you'll have WAF neutral, undefeated, Azalia Ishmaglikova. And on the right from Ukraine, Anna Protusan. Zelly on the left gets hand control and halfway down to the pin pad. Getting very close, very close. Looks like the referees are stopping the match. Are they calling the winner? Yes. Undefeated all day long, Azalia Ismaglova is world champion.
We now the featherweight 60 kilo finals. With one loss, representing from Uzbekistan, Alexei Kazantsev. From the North to the quarterfinals, representing Georgia, Sodekadze.
Moving into the men's categories. Standing men 60 kilogram class. We'll have Georgia against WAF neutral. On your left, Sonte Kadze from Georgia, undefeated. On your right, WAF neutral, Alexei Kazantsev. Alexei coming up to the stage now, coming up to the table. Alexei Kazantsev on the right. Sotne Kadze on the left. Nice hit. Nice hit. Looks like they're losing their grip. Going into the straps. Record-breaking numbers here. During the juniors, we had so many athletes inside the building, you couldn't walk from one side to the other. 1,500 athletes going to be attending this event. All right, we've got the straps on now. And we're standing men 60 kilogram class. Straps is what he wanted. Sonte Kadadze from Kazakhstan. Let's see what the referees call. Yes, world champion from Georgia, Sonte Kadadze. Standing men 70 kilogram class. Ukraine against Ukraine. On the left, Dmytro Sevachek, and on the right, Nanari Ostapachek. Ukraine against Ukraine. Dmytro on the left has no losses. Nazari on the right has one loss. When they're meeting in the finals, it's good chances that Nazari got his loss from Dmytro. So we'll see what happens here. Going into the referee's grip. There's the start of the match. Now we're going to the straps. Referee's grip in the straps. Nothing simple for the referees. Now the athletes will come up to the stage. Since there was a slip, they'll put the straps on first, and then they'll go right back into the referee's grip. Straps are on. Now we're going right to the referee's grip. Remember, no one's allowed to move. We have Dmytro on the left, Nazari on the right. Nazari got a little bit of hand control on his side of the table. We'll see if Dmytro can pull this back. It is his back to center. And there's good hand control. Nazari, I believe they're going to stop this and call it elbow foul. One elbow foul, Nazari.
And ball 4 made by Oscar Chuk.
So the straps will stay on. The referees will go right back to the referee's grip. You see the second referee sitting there, the downside. His hand is in there to hold the hands of the competitors in place to make sure no one moves. Then he gets out of the way just before the start of the match, but early movement in a referee's grip plus an elbow foul. Winner goes to Dmytro Savachuk from Ukraine.
Moving out to the standing men 80 kilos. Finals. P1 plus, representing Ukraine, Volodymyr Kasian.
Moving up, standing men's 80 kilogram class. On your left, Victor Ratchemenia. And on the right from Ukraine, Volodymyr Kasandranenko. WAF neutral against Ukraine. Ukraine will be on the right. Victor, WAF neutral. I've seen him for a long time. He's been around before. I don't know where he would be living now, but he's WAF neutral, which means he's part of an unorganized federation. So he's here representing himself. If he gets a gold medal, there'll be no national anthem and no flag because he's here under his own, here by himself under no national flag. Victor Rakchenya on your left, WAF neutral, undefeated. Volodymyr Kasyanenko on the right from Ukraine with one loss. Referee can't get the match started. Like I said, something has to happen in 30 seconds. In this case, it's a warning for Victor. One warning, failing to set up. Sometimes as a competitor, you're just up there in your own world, thinking about how you're going to attack your opponent. There's a big hit. This is what he does. He has to plan. So he was concentrating enough not to pay attention to the referees, but he got the hit and he got the win. Victor Bratchenya. Up next, standing men 90 kilogram class. Remember, this is all right-hand competition. Levani Yudzalari from Georgia on your left, undefeated. Siri Samarenko from Ukraine on the right with one loss. Georgia on the left, Ukraine on the right. Referee trying to get the match started. Referee's grip. Head referee will only wait so long. George on the left, Ukraine on the right. There's a really big hit by Levani. Winner, world champion Levani Yudzilari from Georgia. Gets a gold medal. Moving to the men, standing men, plus 90 kilogram class. Ukraine against Turkey. On your left will be Mikita Klimov from Ukraine, and on the right, Olkay Asvar from Turkey. Nikita on the left from Ukraine. Okay on the right from Turkey. Standing men 90 kilogram class. Going to the referee's grip. These are some big boys up here. No moving allowed in the referee's grip. We're broadcasting live on the Olympic Channel. One foul. This is one foul. Moving in the referee's grip. It's not allowed. Okay from Turkey. One foul. He's not happy about that. It looked like he was saying there was something wrong, but regardless, you can't move. You have to speak to the referee if there's some kind of a problem. The referee will help you fix the problem because they just want to see the arm wrestling happen.
And we're going now into the straps. So now the athletes are prepared for the strap match. It's a heavyweight category, plus 90 kilos, so the strap must be really tightened. Olkay Afsar from Turkey against Nikita Klimov from Ukraine. One loss for Olkay Afsar. Seems that the shoulders were not parallel with the table. Closing the grip now. Easy. No, it was one fall. One fall for Turkey. And with two falls, Nikita Klimov from Ukraine is the winner and gold medalist. It seems that it's possible to have a protest from a Turkish team regarding the referee's decisions, but we will find out soon. Now, in these cases, in the finals, the protests are made to the referees panel by the team captains. For the moment, we move forward to the standing junior boys amputees plus 60 kilos. On the right-hand side of the stage, with one loss from Georgia, Zurab Tikinashvili against undefeated from Kazakhstan, Nurtugan Kurzabayev on the left-hand side.
Standing junior boys amputee on the left. Plus 60 kilogram class. Nurtugan Kazabayev from Kazakhstan on your left, and Zurab Sevrili from Georgia. Going to the referee's grip. Nurtugan from Kazakhstan on your left, undefeated. Zurab from Georgia on the right with one loss. Movement in the referee's grip on Kazakhstan. Nurtugan from Kazakhstan gets one foul. You're not allowed to move in the referee's grip. It's probably even more difficult for these boys to stay still because they don't have a hand peg on the side that they can grab onto. Stabilize themselves. Here's the start. Intentional slip. Second foul. Nurtag from Kazakhstan, that's intentional slip. He let go of the hand. He intentionally let go of the match. Referees caught him, gave him a foul. Winner goes to Zurab Techinsedvili from Georgia. That'll force a rematch. We'll come back to that match. Moving to the standing women 65 kilogram class. Kazakhstan against Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan against Kazakhstan. So we've got Kamila Zanadilinova against Belgian Turgesi Sonova. Standing women amputee 65 kilogram class. Here's the start of the match. Kamila on the left, Belgian on the right. Right in the center of the table. Nothing's happening. Winner goes to Kamila Zantadilova from Kazakhstan. We are coming back to the rematch. Remember the last match, it was unfortunate. Kazakhstan took 2 fouls in that last match. Being undefeated all day long, took 2 fouls. Now he's coming back. Both boys have 1 loss now. They'll switch sides of the table. So we'll have Cerebral Tekineshashvili from Georgia on the left and Nurtugan Kazatbabayev on the right from Kazakhstan. Both boys have 1 loss. This is standing junior boys, amputee plus 60 kilogram class. Cerebral on your left, Nurtugan on the right. Referee's grip. Both athletes couldn't agree on a grip, so they go right to the referee's grip. The referee was asking them how they wanted to thumb. But sometimes it's easier just to show the answer. Standing junior boys, amputee. Plus 60 kilogram. There's the start of the match. Oh, there's movement. What'd the referees say? That is Cerebral from Georgia. Gets a foul for early movement in the referee's grip. 1 foul, early movement in the referee's grip. That's a mistake you can't afford to do twice. They both got 1 loss now. They're both on the B side. Winner gets the gold medal. Referee stopped the match. Elbow foul for Cerebral. That's very unfortunate. He will be going home thinking about that one. Nurtugan Kazabayev ran all the way off the stage. There's no way he's hanging around for anyone to change their mind. He's gone from the stage. That was the result of the rematch. Moving into the standing women amputee. Ukraine against Kazakhstan. We have Ola Kastanetsits and Galamira Zhukanova from Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan on the right, Ukraine on the left. Ola Kastanets is undefeated. She has control, and she's bringing it down, and the referee's stopping the match. And the winner goes to Ola Kastanets from Ukraine, world champion. Up at the stage, standing men amputee 85 kilogram class, Georgi Karalashvili from Georgia against WAF neutral Amekon Akrabamanov. Georgia from Georgia on the left. Big hit right to the pin pad. Referees are stopping the match. Winner goes to Georgi Karaslashaville from Georgia. Standing men plus 85 kilogram class, amputee. Coming up on stage from Ukraine, on the A side undefeated, is Ivan Komar. And on the right, from Georgia, Nika Kurtatanzi. Nika has one loss. One warning, failing to set up. Big hit by Ukraine, forced an elbow foul on Georgia. Nika from Georgia, one elbow foul. Ivan on the left, Nika on the right. Ivan has one warning for failing to set up. Big top roll again. Elbow foul this time for Ivan. Now Ivan has one warning and one foul. Nika has one foul. Ivan makes one more mistake, we're going to go to the rematch. We're going to the straps. These WAF straps are the most widely used straps around the world. You'll see them everywhere at virtually every tournament. They're 1 inch wide by 40 inches long. They can be purchased at www.waf-armwrestling.com. That's the website. And that's also where you find the results and the photos and the live stream for this event. So this event happened all day long today. It goes every day from 9 o'clock until 3 o'clock every day, and it's live streamed on the WAF website, www.waf-armwrestling.com. So unless I'm mistaken, Nika has 1 foul on your right, and on your left, Ivan has a warning and a foul. There's the start. Oh, I saw an elbow, and I'm right. Second elbow foul for Ivan from Ukraine. That's a loss. Winner will go to Nika Kurtatanzi from Georgia. That'll bring on a rematch. We'll be coming back to see those guys later on. Right now, we're going to start with standing men cerebral, 60 kilogram class. On your left, Vazkadanji Akobadzi from Georgia. And on your right will be Dmitry Okulov, WAF neutral. I'd say this guy on your left from Georgia is somewhat of a celebrity. He's been around an awful long time. He's got his own type of charisma going. Standing men cerebral, 60 kilogram class. Vakatanji from Georgia on the left. Dmitry on your right. Oh, hand control. Dmitry had hand control, but that forced a slip. Now they're going into the straps. He must be happy with getting hand control. If he can get hand control in the straps again, he'll be in good position. We're going into the straps. The athletes take a minute and they go get some chalk. Vakatanji on the left, Dmitry on the right. I've seen Vakatanji win a couple world titles. Let's see if he can do it again. Vakatanji on the left from Georgia. Dmitry on the right is WAF neutral. WAF neutral. Hand control by Dmitry. Again, but it's still in the center of the table. This is going to be a good match. There's no easily wins going here. Dimitri's putting all the pressure. He's got his leg across. Oh, look at that. Bertangi dragged across. What happened? Referees are making a signal. They've stopped the match. They're calling one elbow foul on Dimitri. One elbow foul. One elbow foul. So the athletes are allowed to have 30 seconds after a foul. 30 seconds isn't long. That's about how long it takes to go get some chalk and come back. So the referees allow them that opportunity and to stretch their arm out, get the blood flowing again, and then they go again. Here they come. That was a good match. Let's see what happens here. Back into the straps. Dimitri on your right has one foul. He's going to try and hit hard and fast again. He now knows how strong Viktanji from Georgia is, so he's going to hit hard and fast and try and get control out of this match and get the pin. After this match, we'll be going to the rematch. There's some of the Georgian team cheering on their athlete. I told you this Viktanji is a little bit of a celebrity. I think he's got the whole Georgian nation behind him right now. There's the start. Thumbs up. Here we go. Hand control again, but it's not very far over. Dimitri has it partway down, but it's coming back up. It's at the center of the table. Now it's going back over halfway across. That's the end of that match, I think. Let's see what the referees call. Winner, world champion, the one and only Viktanji Akabadze from Georgia. I love this guy. Waving to the crowd. World champion. Coming back to the rematch. From Ukraine, Ivan Komar now has a loss. This is his first loss of the day, so he's moved down onto the B side, and the other side of the table, now both athletes have a loss. From Georgia, Nika Kurtanzi is on your left. This is standing man amputee plus 85. Oh, top roll right in the center of the table. That forced a slip. I'm quite certain they're going to go into the straps now. Maybe not. I didn't see the referees make a call. I'm not sure what happened there. One warning on Georgia. There's the start. Referees are stopping that. It's an elbow foul on Kazakhstan. Elbow foul on Ukraine. Second foul for Ukraine. Winner goes to Nika Kurtandis from Georgia. Nika Kurtandis, world champion. Now we're coming to the standing men cerebral, 70 kilogram class. On the A side, from Georgia, Shota Ormasrvili. And on the B side, on the right-hand side of the table with one loss, is Luka Drokan from Croatia. Standing men cerebral, 70 kilogram class. Luka on the right from Croatia, Shota on the left from Georgia. Luka has one loss. There's a big hit. Referees are stopping the match. They're calling an elbow foul on Shota. One elbow foul. Things are looking good for Luka right now. There's a hit. One elbow foul for Luka. One elbow foul each. Luka also has one loss. One elbow foul each. Right in the center of the table. Referees are going to have a little conversation and decide whether that was an intentional slip or it goes to the straps. If it's an intentional slip, Luka gets his second foul. Intentional slip for Luka. Second foul. Winner goes to Shota Omarashvili from Georgia. Coming up next, standing men cerebral, 80 kilogram class. Ukraine against Ukraine. Volodymyr Simeyev from Ukraine on the left. Oleksiy Dieterenko on the right. Ukraine against Ukraine. You could bet these athletes know each other. They probably train together at home. Full control right now. Oh, we have an elbow foul. One elbow foul on Oleksiy. Volodymyr had full control of that match. Got hand control part way down. There was no rush for him. Sometimes it's better to let your opponent make a mistake. an elbow foul. Alexei's second elbow foul. Winner goes to Volodymyr Simiev from Ukraine. Silver medal, Alexei Dietyarenko. Gold and silver to Ukraine. Next up, standing in Cerebral, plus 80 kilogram class. Coming up onto the stage from Ukraine, undefeated, Volodymyr Radzadzic. And from Kazakhstan, Nurim Amanov. Vladimir on the left from Ukraine. Nurim from Kazakhstan on the right. Vladimir only has to win once. I don't know if you get to see the board in the background. It talks about their sponsors. Referees are calling a strap match for that one. There was a slip right in the center of the table. You can see the sponsors on the boards: Ministry of Tourism, Ministry of Youth and Sports, Ford. You also see a sign that says 30 years Arm Wrestling Bulgaria. This is the 30th anniversary for Bulgaria Arm Wrestling Federation. Now they're hosting the World Championships. Albania, Bulgaria. Next year's World Championships will be in New Delhi, India. Vladimir on the left, Nurim on the right. There's a big top roll in the straps. Referees are taking the straps off. I think they're going to call a winner. Winner, Vladimir Radzadzic from Ukraine, world champion. Moving now to the visual impairment class. Junior girls, 50 kilogram, right arm competition. Ukraine against Kazakhstan. On the left, from Ukraine, is Marta Ospichev. And on the right, from Kazakhstan, Akborbek Iskendir. You notice the girls are wearing blindfolds. Some girls have partial visibility, so in order to make it fair, they both wear blindfolds. That way they both are equal at the table. I think I saw both of these girls yesterday in the left arm competition. I don't remember who took first, but we'll see who takes first here in the right arm competition. Ukraine on the left, Kazakhstan on the right. One warning to Ukraine, not keeping her shoulder back. Now they have to straighten the Ukraine wrist. Once we see the thumbs up, that means the referee's ready. He's ready now. There's the start of the match. Going to the straps. Both girls let go. No one's fault. We're going to the straps. Ukraine still has one warning. Any infraction she gets during the match, she'll keep for the day, for the match. Looks like we're ready to go. Marta on the left from Ukraine. Akborbek on the right from Kazakhstan. Big hit by Kazakhstan. Referees are stopping the match. Let's see what they're doing. Ukraine was slowly bringing her back. That's a dangerous position for Kazakhstan. Dangerous position. Two arms across in front is dangerous position. Referees won't allow you to arm wrestle like that. They'll stop you immediately. The last thing we want is for anyone getting hurt. So that's one foul for Kazakhstan. Referees will be watching her. Right to the pin line. Almost looked like Marta wasn't ready for the start of the match. Let's see what the referees are calling here. They're calling winner. Kazakhstan winner. That big hit paid off right to the pin line. Akborbek Iskandir from Kazakhstan is the winner. She's going to force a rematch. We'll come back to that match right after this next one. Visual Junior Boys, 65 kilogram class. This is the final match. These are all finals of the right arm competition. We have Kazakhstan against Moldova. On your left, Burik Otepurgan from Kazakhstan against Victor Lungu from Moldova. Visually impaired junior boys 65 kilogram class. Winner is Kazakhstan. Akborbek Iskandir, world champion. Sorry, no, my mistake. That was Burik Otepurgan is the world champion. We're coming back to the rematch now. This is the rematch of Ukraine and Kazakhstan. Visual impaired junior girls 55 kilogram class, here they come. Ukraine took a loss. That's Marta Ospchik will be on your right now. Both girls will have one loss. They'll switch sides of the table. Marta Osipchik will be on the right. She knows she made a mistake last time. She wasn't ready for the start of the match. On your left, Akborbek Iskandir from Kazakhstan. Marta from Ukraine looks ready this time. She can't afford to have any mistakes like the last one. Akbobek is hoping for the same results as the last time he pulled. She's hoping she hits hard and brings it right down to the pin pad. Kazakhstan on the left, Ukraine on the right. We're getting ready for the start of the match. Going into the referee's grip. Akbobek on your left. Marta on the right. Both girls have one loss. Ukraine, big hit for Ukraine. She was ready this time. Referees are calling the winner. Marta Ospchik from Ukraine, world champion.
We now do visual junior boys plus 65 kilos. Win for loss representing Kazakhstan, Ahira Aitakandie. And we will know also the qualifiers representing also Kazakhstan, Tolejan Kokarov.
Visual junior boys plus 65 kilogram class. Kazakhstan against Kazakhstan. On your left will be Toligan Koblanov. And on the right will be Ayat Aitkenkalayev. Visual junior boys plus 65 kilogram class. Kazakhstan against Kazakhstan. Big hit. Big hit. Winner goes to Toligan Kablanov from Kazakhstan, world champion. That was Kazakhstan, Kazakhstan. We have next is Ukraine, Ukraine. Moving on to the women's categories. Visual women, 60 kilogram class. On your left, Ludmila Demenko from Ukraine. And Anna Kushnir from Ukraine. Ludmila on the left, Anna on the right. Visual women 60 kilogram class. undefeated. Anna has one loss. This is the referee's grip. No moving allowed in referee's grip. There's the start. Referee stopped the match at the pin line. Winner, Ludmila Nemenko from Ukraine.
We continue with our next final entry for visual one 70 kilograms, representing Ukraine with Panos Olesya Presanova, and representing Guatemala with Noros Anastasia Sindorova.
Up next, visual women's 70 kilogram class. Anastasia Sidorova from WAF Neutral will be on your left. On the right from Ukraine, Olesya Vesalanova. Anastasia on the left, Olesya on the right. Referees are giving a warning to Anastasia for not setting up. Going into the referee's grip. There's the match started. Referees are stopping the match, calling one elbow foul on Olesya. One elbow foul on Ukraine. We're going back into the referee's grip now.
Second elbow for Ukraine. We are going further to visual woman plus 70 kilograms, right arm. final match. With one loss from Ukraine, Yulia Sapelkina, and with no loss in the left side of the table, Anna Sudnitsia, also from Ukraine. Over 400 para-athletes competed the 2 days. Yesterday was the left arm, today right arm. Disabilities are physical impairments, sitting, physical impairments, standing, hearing and visual. Woman, men, left arm, right arm. My referee is doing now a referee's grip. It's normal in visual categories because athletes cannot see the grip of the opponent. The match is set and ready to go. And Anya Sudnitsia win and get the gold medal with easy job.
Moving on in our next final to fit visual men 60 kilograms. Representing Georgia with one loss, Cerebral. And representing Ukraine with no loss, Cerebral.
Visual men 60 kilogram class. From Ukraine, Cerebral. And from Georgia, Rati Jashvili. Sari on the left from Ukraine, Ratty on the right from Georgia. Ratty has one loss. One more loss and he gets a silver medal. Going into the straps. Referees are setting up the straps. Visual men 60 kilogram class. We have Suri from Ukraine on the left and Ratty from Georgia on the right. his straps right for the start of the match. There's the thumbs up on this side. Oh, we're going to the referee's grip. It took too long, so the head referee is called a referee's grip signal. That's two hands clasped together above his head. So it's visually impaired, in the straps, going to the referee's grip. Referee's closing the thumbs and then the hands. Oh, there's movement. I think it might be both of them. Let's see what the referees call. They're calling both of them. That's coincidental. No fouls are called for that one. This is Ukraine against Georgia. One foul for Ukraine. Moving in the referee's grip. It's an easy thing to do. Visual men's 60 kilogram class. Referees are stopping the match. Let's see what they call. And they're calling winner to Georgia, Rati Jashiashvili. Rati Jashiashvili is the winner, world champion in the visual men's 60 kilogram class. Visual men 70 kilogram class. Georgia against Georgia. Undefeated on the A side, Jella Arabuli from Georgia, on your left. On your right, also from Georgia, Revazi Tevdorazi. Georgia against Georgia. Very strong nation. They seem to have a lot of athletes here today. Both athletes hit right in the center of the table and did the same move. That's a top roll. We'll be going to the straps now. Once the straps are on, they can both do that same move, and there'll be no more slipping. Jella Arabuli, Revazi Tevdorazi. Referees are stopping the match. It looked like it might be a pin for Jella, but let's see what the referees call. Yes, they're calling winner. Jella Arabruli from Georgia is the world champion. Moving on to the visual men's 60 kilogram class. Nope. Oh yes. Oh yes, we're back to the rematch. So now we have Cerebral from Ukraine had his first loss. They're both on the B side now. They both have a loss. Radi Jahayasvili from Georgia on your left. Rati Jashiashvili. Going in the straps. Remember, both men have a loss now. Whoever wins this match is the world champion. Right in the center of the table. Hand control, lots of strength. Georgia might be the winner. He is. Rati Jashashvili from Georgia is the winner. Visual men, 80 kilogram class. Georgia against WAF neutral. Georgia's going to be on the left. Grigoli Zirabiani. And on the right, with one loss, Nizami Rabidanov. Grigoli on the left. Nizami on the right. One warning to Georgia. Referees are calling an intentional slip on Nazami. Intentional slip. But there was an elbow foul on Georgia. So it's coincidental fouls. That's still two fouls. One athlete can do an elbow foul. The other one can do an intentional slip. It still happens at the same time. It's still called coincidental fouls, and no foul is called. That's lucky for Nizami. He tried to slip again, and he got caught again. Intentional slip. That's that underhanded swipe that the head referee does to show an intentional slip. It's easier to see in a replay. One foul for Nizami. He needs to stay hanging on here. Or he needs to slip better. Oh, he tried to slip again. But Grigoli stopped him from slipping. It forced an elbow foul on Nizami. Instead, Nizami with one foul for an intentional slip and one foul for an elbow makes him, that's his second foul and a loss. Grigoli is the winner. Grigoli Zerabani from Georgia is the winner. Two new referees at the table. Still doing visual men 90 kilogram class now. Georgia against Georgia. On the left, Terrell Tvesachvili. And on the right, Levan Argentshvili, both from Georgia. Terrell on the left, Levan on the right. Terrell Blashvili and Levan Argentshvili. Referees giving a warning to Terrell for not setting up. Just about to have a start here. Here we go. Top roll right in the center of the table. Going to the straps. Levan had hand control on top, but we're going to go to the straps and see what happens next. Today is the 5th day of competition of 9. We still have 4 more days of competition to round out this event. We've had 2 days of junior with 650 athletes, 1 day of masters with 300 athletes, and 2 more days of para, this being our second with over 300 athletes here as well. 1,650 athletes in total at this event. Next year, at this time, we'll be in New Delhi, India for the 47th World Championships, and then the year after that, we're going to Ottawa, Canada. That's where you'll see the 48th World Championships, and that'll be on the anniversary of the 50th Worlds in... Oh, getting a foul. A foul on Terrell. Here we go. In the hook. Terrell put him in the hook. I don't know who the winner is. Once the referees get the straps off, they'll call a winner. Winner, Georgia, Terrell Valishvili. World champion. So yeah, we're going to Canada. Ottawa, Canada for the World Championships. That'll be in 2027. World Arm Wrestling Federation had its conception in 1977, so it'll be the 50th anniversary for World Arm Wrestling Federation. It started in Canada, we'll be going back to Canada 50 years later. Coming up now, Visual Men 100 kilogram class. Georgia against Kazakhstan. From Georgia, we have Ivan Blishashvili. And from Kazakhstan, Yurte Nurlabayev. Yurte is on your right. He has one loss. Ivan is on the left. He's undefeated all day. Big hit by Georgia. Referees are calling the winner. Ivan Bilishvili from Georgia is the new world champion of the Visual Men 100 kilogram class. Up next, Visual Men 100 plus. From Bulgaria, undefeated on the A side, Pavel Krastev. And on your right-hand side of the screen from Georgia is Georgi Vasadze. Bulgaria against Georgia. Referee's trying to get the match set up. Here we go. Big hit for Bulgaria. Winner, Pavel Krastev from Bulgaria, is the world champion. Pavel Krastev, gold medal winner. Up next, hearing junior girls 50 kilogram class. We're just finished the visually impaired, now we're into the hearing impaired. If you're watching this and you have any hearing impairment, you can come here, find a category, find some competitions in your area, find your local federation in whatever nation you live in, get into arm wrestling. Hearing junior girls, Kazakhstan against Georgia, Kazakhstan on your left, Aurelian Igmabayev from Kazakhstan, and Mari Ashbagizi from Georgia on the right. This is hearing impaired junior girls 50 kilogram class. Aurelium from Kazakhstan. Aurelium Igibabayev. Aurelium Igimbayev. World champion. Up next, hearing junior girls plus 50 kilogram class. Georgia against Georgia. Nadia Chikhadze from Georgia on your left, and Miriam Kavtaradze on the right from Georgia. Going to the straps. Hearing impaired junior girls, there's the start of the match. In the straps, and we have what looks like a winner. I saw a pin. Referees are calling, yes, winner to Natia Chikidze from Georgia. Up next, hearing junior boys, 55 kilogram calf, Maxim Bugor from Moldova, and from Kazakhstan, Daniil Tikhanov. Daniel has one loss. Daniil Tikhanov from Kazakhstan. Maxim Bugor from Moldova has no losses. One win away from a gold medal. There's the hit. Kazakhstan's got control. And the match is being stopped. Let's see what they call winner. Daniil Tikhanov from Kazakhstan forces a rematch. Now both boys are on the B side. Both boys have a loss. They'll be coming back after one more match to redo that category. Up next, hearing junior boys 65 kilogram class. Georgia against Kazakhstan, undefeated on the A side. Golga Golaadze from Georgia, and on the right hand side from Kazakhstan, Ilya Valushkike. Kazakhstan against Georgia. winner goes to Golgazi from Georgia. Up next, we're going to go back to the rematch. Coming back to the rematch, both boys have a loss now. Here in junior boys 55 kilogram class, Daniel Tikhanov. We have a winner from Kazakhstan. Daniil Tikhanov is the world champion.
We continue with our next final, which is the heating junior boys plus 65 kilograms. Representing Georgia, Merami Alujiashvili, and also representing Georgia, Lasha Maishuradze.
Coming up next, here in junior boys plus 65 kilogram class, Georgia against Georgia. Lasha Marasuradze from Georgia against Merebi Alagushvili from Georgia. Georgia against Georgia. Referees are setting up the match, straightening the wrists. Lasha on the left looks like he just crushed his teammate. Lasha Marazurzi from Georgia is the world champion. Coming up next, here in women's 60 kilogram class, Tatiana Varini from Kazakhstan on your left, undefeated, and on the right, Ziana Kashumalashvili. Ziana has to win this match twice in order to get a rematch. Tatiana from Kazakhstan on your left, Ziana from Georgia on the right. Full control, very strong. Tatiana Varina from Kazakhstan is the world champion. Moving right along. Hearing impaired women's 70 kilogram class. From Kazakhstan, on your left will be Nina Ponmirova. And on the right from Georgia will be Nadia Chikhadze.
Representing Georgia with one loss, Nadia Chaidze, and representing Kazakhstan with no loss, Nina Ponomarinova.
Switching up sides. Girls have to be standing on the proper sides. This is computer generated, which side the girls are supposed to be standing on. So if we switch sides, and we'll get ready to start. Nina on the left from Kazakhstan, Nadia on the right from Georgia. Referee's grip. No moving. Nadia closed her hand too fast, bent her wrist. That's all it takes. She's not paying enough attention. She has to wait for the referee to do the job. The referee will close your fingers, close your thumbs. Any movement on the wrist, cupping, rotation, pronation, anything like that will cause a foul. There's a start, there's movement again. Second time for Nadia to move in the referee's grip. That she'll take a loss now. Winner goes to Nina Podmirova from Kazakhstan. Coming up, Hearing Women's plus 70 kilogram class. I see the girls coming up on stage now. On your left will be Marine Putkarazi from Georgia, and on the right from Kazakhstan is Zukita Kurbanova. Hearing Women's plus 70 kilogram class. Top roll at the center of the table, going to the straps. Kazakhstan didn't move very far, but Georgia definitely got a top roll. We'll see what happens in the straps. This might be a good match. Marine Putkarazi from Georgia and Zukita Kurbanova from Kazakhstan. I see an elbow foul. Let's see if the referee's called. One elbow foul. One elbow foul on Zakura. Let's see what happens here. There's the start of the match. Marine has hand control. Looks like it went down to the pin line. Referees are calling a winner for Georgia, Marine Putkarazi. Georgia. Up next, Hearing Men. $70-kilogram class.
We now move to our next category, which is the Healing Men 70 kilograms. Healing Men 70 kilograms finals. Coming representing Georgia with Vlados David Jorashvili, and also representing Georgia, Georgi Jashashvili.
Hearing Men 70-kilogram class. Georgia against Georgia. We have Georgi Jashishvili from Georgia against David Jigolashvili. Georgie on the left, David on the right. Georgia against Georgia, that's one warning. Any movement before the go is a warning. Thumbs up, 2 thumbs up means strap match. So there's a slip in the center of the table, no one caused it. Referees go right to the straps. This ties the athletes together and they can do whatever style they want. They won't be slipping out anymore. Georgie on the left, David on the right. When we come back next, it'll be for the senior categories. Senior men and senior women. That's a second false start. 1 foul. False starts are 1 warning, but he's on his second warning, so 2 warnings equal 1 foul. There's a thumbs up. That's his 3rd false start, so now he has a foul and a warning. 1 foul and a warning. He's ready to go, there's no doubt about that. He's just got to hold on until the referee says go. I think there might be an elbow. We'll see what happens here. Not sure what the referees are going to call. Coincidental. That's lucky. Both of them elbow fouled. Both Georgians elbow fouled. This saves David from a loss. Yes, you can see it in the video. 2 elbow fouls means coincidental elbow foul. No one gets a foul. They start over again. Georgie on the left, David on the right. Good match, center of the table. Referees are stopping that match. I don't know if it's a pin or if they're calling a foul. Let's see what they're calling. Dangerous position on David. Dangerous position. Winner goes to Georgi Jashashvili from Georgia.
Continuing with our next fight.
Hearing men 60 kilogram class. Georgia against Georgia again. Goga Ladze against Piruz Mikaradze from Georgia. Goga on your left, undefeated. Piruz on the right with one loss. I can't tell. It's one warning. False start on Goga. Being teammates and friends only goes so far. Once you get to the table, it's every man for himself. And I'm sure these boys have competed against each other for a number of years. They won't be friends again until after this match. Referees are calling, and let's see what they call. They're going to the straps. So that's a strap match. Slip in the center of the table, going to the straps. Still one warning for Goga. Referees are putting on the straps. Like I said before, some athletes like the straps. They use it as a tool, which is fair. If you're stuck in the straps, you might as well figure out how to use them to your advantage. In the straps, you don't have to hang on quite as tightly because the straps won't let you go. So you can pull from a different part of your arm instead. Or if you can control the straps well enough, you can control the grip. Thumbs up. Goga with control. Down to the pin line. Let's see what they say. This is Hearing Men 60 kilogram class. And the winner goes to Goga Gagadze from Georgia, world champion. Hearing Men 80 kilogram class, Georgia against WAF Neutral. On your right with one loss, Ruslan Kozlovsky from WAF Neutral, and on the left, Sergo Kabarashvili from Georgia. Sergo is undefeated. He only has to win this match to get a gold medal. This is Hearing Men 80 kilogram class. Big hit by Sergo. Winner, wait a minute, referees are making a call. Elbow foul. Elbow foul. Referee spotted an elbow foul on Ruslan. So WAF Neutral gets one elbow foul. That saved his day. That was at the pin line. We'll see what happens here. Sergo has to do the same thing again, get control of the mat and get the pin. One hit away from the gold medal. Same thing happened. Referees are calling second elbow foul on WAF neutral. Russell gets a second elbow foul. Sergo Kobashvili from Georgia gets the gold medal. He's the world champion. Up to the table now, Hearing men's 70 kilogram class. Georgia against Kazakhstan. On your left, undefeated Lasha Miradzi from Georgia. Wait a minute. All right. So they had them on the wrong side of the table, but that's all right. Lasha Miradzi from Georgia is the world champion. Up next, Hearing men 100 kilogram class from Georgia and Georgia again. Koba Mamaturashvili against Soso Kumashashvili. Georgia against Georgia.
With the person sitting right there here and walking over going, no.
Koba Mamatarashvili from Georgia on your left and Soso Kumasashvili on your right. This is the second last match of the day. We have this one, which is 100 kilogram, and then the next one, which is 110 plus, 100 plus. Winner, Koba Mamatarashvili is the world champion. We should be down to one match. One match. Hearing men plus 100 kilogram class. Georgia against Georgia. On your left will be George Demetrashvili from Georgia and Kaka Chico Gazi from Georgia will be on your right. Georgia against Georgia for our final match of the day. The only way we do another one is if there's a rematch on this one. George on the left, Kaka on the right. I see a pin. Referees are calling a winner. Winner, George Demetrashvili from Georgia. World champion. I think we might be finished for the day. We'll be back. Next time we're back, we'll be the senior arm wrestlers. These are the fastest, biggest, strongest arm wrestlers in the world. We'll be doing live streaming during the day and live on the Olympic channel during the night. Have a good night, everyone. We'll see you later.
drži. Samo drži. Objavit će faul, drži.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready now for the awarding ceremony. We start the same order as yesterday, at the left hand, right hand. Now, sitting woman, 55 kilos, third place, presenting WAF neutral, Daria Biogova, second place, presenting Croatia, Anna Jelic, and first world champion, presenting Kazakhstan, Mara Bonataeva. Congratulations to the world champions. Moving forward now to the sitting woman, 65 kilos. Over this, third place is in Georgia, Irma Zeliashvili, second place is in Turkey, Oya Aydin, and first place, the world champion is in Ukraine, Katerina Levitin. Congratulations to the world champions. Moving forward to the sitting woman plus 65 kilos. Awarding. Third place is in Kyrgyzstan, Sveta Esekajeva. Second place is in Turkey, Meryem Gülizevci. And first place, world champion, representing Guatemala, Svetlana Yaroshevich. Congratulations to world champions. Moving now to the sitting men's 55 kilos. Third place, representing Ukraine, Nicola. Second place, representing Turkey, Akin Demir. First place, the world champion, representing Kazakhstan, Nikita. Congratulations to the world champions. Moving now to sitting men's 65 kilos. Third place, representing Neutral, Slava Sadov. Second place, representing Ukraine, Ivan Tomanitsky. Fourth place, world champion representing Georgia, Temuri Dariani.
Nagirezeni speakerle uçağdan çıkardı. Hayat, hakkı hayatı uçağınlasın.
Congratulations to the world champions. Moving forward to the sitting men's 75 kilos. Third place, representing Ukraine, Vyacheslav Kiklov. Second place, representing Neutral, Sergei Ivan. And first place, world champion, representing also Neutral, Sergei Vitaki. Congratulations to the world champions. Moving forward to the sitting man plus 100 kilos. Third place is the Turkey, August Sarıcı. Second place is the Kazakhstan, the Cerebral. And first is the world champion of Ukraine, Alexander Payeka. Congratulations to the world champions. Moving forward to the sitting man amputee 80 kilos. Third place is in Georgia, Annika Jubalukia. Second place is in Mofioto, Dimitri Nikolaev. And first place world champion is in Ukraine, Pablo Us. Congratulations to the world champions. Moving forward to the sitting man amputee plus 80 kilos. Third place is in Ukraine, Sergei Yasinski. Second place is in Georgia, David Chanceliari. First place is world champion in Kazakhstan, Azamat Duraniev. Moving forward to the sitting men's series, 55 kilos. Third place representing Ukraine, Vitaly Nov. Second place representing Georgia, Dashi Beridze. First place world champion representing Kazakhstan, Yergol Yeskinov. Congratulations to the world champions. Moving forward to sitting men's table, 65 kilos. Third place representing Kazakhstan, Nikita Bukitov. Second place representing Moldova, Nikolai Nikaliuk. And first place, world champion representing Georgia, Lasha Mikava. Turco. Second place, representing Slovakia, Simon Tupate. And first place world champion, representing Georgia, Levan Makaradze. Congratulations, world champions. Moving forward to standing junior girls 50 kilos. Third place representing Kazakhstan, Zanerke Agakizi. Second place representing also Kazakhstan, Yembekaeva. And first place representing Benin, Bonedo Moise. World Champions. Moving to standing junior girls plus 50 kilos. Third place is getting off Katarina Skarvelova. Second place is getting Georgia Maria Pavidze. And first place is getting Kyrgyzstan Aygul Mutayukova. Congratulations. World Champions. Moving to standing junior boys 55 kilo. Third place, representing one neutral, Diebe Konashov.
We carry on the openings for the next category, which will be visual 60 kilograms. Third place, representing Kazakhstan, Taulian Aishu. Second place, representing Ukraine, Serhiy Yukila. And first place, representing Georgia, Raki Yashashvili. Congratulations to the world champion. We continue with the awards for the next category, which will be visual and 70 kilograms. Third place, representing Kazakhstan, Billy of the Bergen. Second place, representing Georgia, Revazi Tebradze. And first place, representing also Georgia, Jelena Araouli. Congratulations to the world champions.
Внимание, внимание! Кто-нибудь потерял телефон, находится у сотрудников. Кто потерял один мобильный телефон, находится у сотрудников. Спасибо.
So the announcement is that somebody lost their phone. The owner should come to the secretary table to claim. That being said, we can continue with the awardings for the next category, which will be visual and 80 kilograms. Third place, representing Moldova, Ion Cherny. Second place, representing Guatemala, Nizami Rabanov. Second place, first place, representing Georgia, Grigori Zurabiani.
Congratulations, World Champion. We continue with the awards for the next category, which will be visual and 90 kilograms. Third place, representing Waffen Oleg Sichev. Second place, representing Georgia, Levan Aleshvili. Second place, representing also Georgia, Daniel Tavalashvili. Congratulations, World Champions. We continue with the awards for the next ceremony, which will be visual and 100 kilograms. Third place, representing Georgia, Levani Tiliashvili. Second place, representing Kazakhstan, Yerkai Lupaniev. First place, representing Georgia, Ivane Tiliashvili. Congratulations, World Champions. We can continue with the awards for the next category, which will be visual men plus 100 kilograms. Third place, representing Ukraine, Anatoly Sasa. Second place, representing Georgia, Georgi Basaladze. And first place, representing the home country of Bulgaria, Pavel Brasov. Congratulations, world champion. We continue with the awards for the next category, which is sitting junior girls 50 kilograms. Second place, representing Georgia, Mari Abashidze. And first place, representing Kazakhstan, Aili Ijimbayeva. Congratulations, world champion. We continue with the award for the next category, which is PG Junior Girls Plus 50 kilograms. Second place, representing Georgia, Maria Kavaladze. And first place, representing also Georgia, Nadia Chikaidze.
Mana alacağım. Aynen, karşına kadar çıktı yok mu oğlum? Ya o böyle aferin kadar.
Congratulations to world champions. We continue with the award for the next category, which will be the junior boys 55 kilograms. Second place, representing Moldova, Maxim Polor. And first place, representing Kazakhstan, Daniil Tignov.
Böyle midelle kalıyor, çakılatıyor. Arası çıkmakla çıkarıyor. Abi bu adam böyle çıkarmak lazım.
Congratulations, world champions. We continue with the awards for the next category, which will be junior boys 65 kilograms. Third place, representing Moldova, Vadim Kornitzel. Second place, representing Georgia, Piruț Marcoize. And first place, representing also Georgia, Goga Gogaladze. Congratulations to world champions. Continuing the awards for the next category, which will be junior boys plus 65 kilograms. Third place, representing Mongolia, Yesuke Onbol. Second place, representing Georgia, Merabli Anjumashvili. And first place, representing also Georgia, Lasha Maestradze. Congratulations to the world champion. We continue with the awards for the next category, which will be sitting 160 kilograms. Third place, representing Kazakhstan, Alay Ijimbaeva. Second place, representing Georgia, Diana Kasumashvili. And first place, representing Kazakhstan, Tatiana Belina. We continue with the awards for the next category, which will be hitting over 70 kilograms. Third place, representing the home country of Bulgaria, Ladla Hatsieva. Second place, representing Georgia, Nadia Chaitse. And first place, representing Kazakhstan, Nina Pomorania. Congratulations, world champion. We continue with the awards in the next category, which will be hitting 60 kilograms. Third place, representing Kyrgyzstan, Evan Ulu. And first place, second place, representing Georgia, Pirut Markoidze. First place, representing also Georgia, Goga Gogaladze. Congratulations, world champions. We continue the awards category, which will be hitting 70 kilograms. Third place, representing Moldova, Vadim Pogor. Second place, representing Georgia, David Givolashvili. And first place, representing also Georgia, Georgi Jashashvili. Sergio Obesagili. Congratulations to world champion. We continue with the awarding of the category heavyweight plus 70 kilograms. Third place, representing the home country of Bulgaria, Kika Kitagova. Second place, representing Kazakhstan, Zurha Muranova. And first place, representing Georgia, Marine Ptaladze. Congratulations to world champion. We continue the awardings for the next category, which will be in 80 kilograms. Third place, representing Georgia, Becca Vesilashvili. Second place, representing Washington, Ruslan Kolovsky. And first place, representing Georgia, Sergo Obesashvili. We continue with the awardees for the next category, which will be in 90 kilograms. Third place representing Georgia, Ilya Mazashvili. Second place representing Kazakhstan, Dailar Taimenov. And first place representing also Georgia, Lasha Maisaradze. Congratulations, world champion. We continue with the awardees for the next category, which will be in 100 kilograms. Third place, representing Germany, Alexander Lyushkov. Second place, representing Georgia, Soso Komitsiashvili. And first representing also Georgia, Koba Mamadashvili. Congratulations, world champion. We continue the awards for the next category, which will be in class 100 kilograms. Third place representing Mongolia, Yesuke Oybul. Second place representing Georgia, Kaka Libanidze. And first place representing also Georgia, George Devekashvili. No flag is allowed onto the stage according to WAF rules. Please use the flag. Okay, this time is allowed. captains to be here. Team points awards for female athletes. Third place with 6 bronze medals, 10 silver medals and 4 gold medals. Georgia! Second place, 4 bronze medals, 10 silver and 8 gold. Kazakhstan! And first place, ultimate champion for female categories. 2 bronze, 8 silver and 13 gold. Ukraine! Team captains, Georgia, Kazakhstan and Ukraine. We invite you onto the stage. Congratulations for your great results. These 3 big teams. Congratulations. But stay nearby because you have the male team points. 8 bronze, 11 silver and 13 gold. Kazakhstan, second place with 13 bronze, 20 silver and 14 gold. Ukraine, first place. 17 bronze, 26 silver and 37 gold. Georgia! Congratulations! This was our last official awarding for this night. We have 2 more unofficial awardings. Semi-junior boys 60 kilograms. We must solve Kukoyun, Uzbekistan.